Hello. My microphone went funny then. I was like, hello. hello. I'm not going to say names just yet because I can see it, but I'm not going to strain my eyes too much. So let me just finish cleaning my glasses and then I will say hello to everybody. Hello. How are we all? Are we okay? I should have done this before I put gloves on. It's really hard to do this with gloves on. Oh, that'll do. Ah, that's better. That's better. So, are we okay? Have you had a good week? Just popping my fan on as well. Hello. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Fan is on. Sorry, I do have to control that with my phone, which is why I had to go on that there, but just to turn that on. So, updates wise, I should be sort of in date. So orders wise, obviously monthly charm deal and the couple of lives before that haven't all gone out yet. That's just because obviously as I was focusing on everything sort of that before those dates, so they will still go out as normal time. Emails wise, I'm definitely caught up. I was doing emails again today, so I think I'm actually in sort of 48-hour time window. So I'm sort of trying to spend a couple of hours on emails a day. So moving forward, moving forward, I will try. Leslie, thank you for the stars there. It's very kind of you. It's the itchy end of my nose. What else? I don't know. I don't think there's any other updates to say. The turtles are all out of stock now, but we do still have this week of turtles. But they won't be on the website. Shelley, bless you, thank you for the stars as well there. And Annette and Diliana, thank you for the stars. I did say on the Wednesday live, if you was here on the Wednesday, I have taken the blue down because I took it down and was going to get ready for the next setup and then remembered that we still had a week of turtles. So I've left the bubbles up and I wasn't going to put the blue stuff back up because I literally put it away properly, like folded it. You have to sort of fold it in a certain way so it doesn't get tangled, so I can use it again. So anyway, I wasn't going to put it back up again. So we're just going to have to deal without the blue, but that's okay. I feel like I've got a piece of fluff, maybe on the end of, maybe a baby wipe on the end of my nose. It keeps tickling me. Oh, that'll do. Other than that, I don't think there's any other updates. I've sort of just been... I've missed the lives. I'm glad we're back. I will say I have seen my family less this week than I would do on a normal live week. So on a normal week where I do normal lives, I've seen them less this week. I've literally been in here from when I've woke up in the morning till 1-2 in the morning each night. So yeah, I'm sort of looking forward also to getting back into some sort of routine so I can see them again properly. Because I didn't want to end this week and then still sort of feel, which I don't. I don't feel like that at all. So yeah, that's looking forward to that. Right, shall we dive straight in? As always, if I remember anything as we go, I will say. There's always something that I seem to forget, isn't there? Yeah, I'll say it if it comes up. If I turn the volume down on the computer, I have. Okay, so up first today is Kit Donal. Kit, are you here? Oh no, I didn't say that for you. I didn't say that in a kind of go and spend time with your family way. I didn't mean it like that. I meant it as in a I was happy to do so. Like, that's not a problem, but I'm glad now to get back into a routine where I can see them again. Kit, hello. So Kit, you have got 4 turtles. And you'd like to have the purple. All comments moving fast today. What have you on? The blue, purple, blue. Where's it gone? Teal and green. Teal and green. All my eyes are watering. That's what you get for not wearing makeup for a week, and you put makeup on with a fan in the room, they're going to water. So let's go down. Purple, blue, and then that one's green, and then teal. I think that was right. I'm just going to go back onto the other page quickly, just double check that's what you said. Green, teal, purple, blue. Yes, perfect. So the numbers on these then. So the green and you have number 9. So green is number 9. The blue is number 7. The teal is number 4, and then the purple is number 5. So 4, 5, 7, 9. 4, 5, 7, and 9 Kit. So let's go down and good luck. So number 4 first. I can feel that this is a heavier one actually, and that makes sense. It is a bracelet. Oh, it's one of our Celtic bracelets. This feels like it might be a slightly larger size. I've got a feeling I don't have my... Yeah, this one is the 8.5 inches. So I hope that's okay. If not, I can... I'll look and see if I can change it for the 7.5 inch, which is the normal one I sort of include in the games. So the 8.5 is like a kind of bonus one, if you like. But if you're not happy with that, like I say, I can sort of shorten it or do so. So it is the Celtic knot here, and then you've got a smaller oval, and then you've got a textured circle. Small oval, Celtic knot. So Celtic knot, small oval, textured circle, small oval, Celtic knot, and so on. So I hope you're happy with that one. Diane, thank you for the stars, and Lisa, thank you for the stars as well. So this one comes with 1 opening kit, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And like I said, it is the 8.5 inch size there. I could tell as soon as I opened it. So what do you think to that one? Oh, keep that one. Brilliant. I'll get the baby turtles in a moment. Moving on to number 5. And number 5 is a pendant. So this pendant comes with 1 opening, and again you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So this is the Tree of Life pendant. It's got a crystal border here. and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. What do you think with this one, Kit? Would you like to keep him, or would you prefer to go for a lucky dip? Keep and be invoiced for 22 trace. Yeah, so I'm just going to write that down now, otherwise I will forget. So invoice for 22-inch trace chain. Okay, and keeping that one. Oh! Okay, perfect. Moving on to number 7. And in here, you've got another pendant here. And this pendant is the dream catcher. I think this one's called the long dream catcher pendant. So again, this one comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with this one. This one is on the website. Excuse me. You've got like this clear glass dome in the centre here. You've got little zircon crystals spotted around on the outer edge of the dream catcher. Then you've got these long feathers which sort of dangle down, as you can see. So it's a gorgeous sort of quite a long pendant. Oh my gosh, pendant. And then it comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Again, Kit, what do you think with this one? What would you like to do? Swap this one, you can. Okay, so lucky dip pot, and if I just mix this first. And you have got this one, which is a cage pendant here. So this cage pendant kit comes with one opening, and you're going to be able to put one pearl in the cage itself at a time. And then, as you know, with a cage, you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around inside. It's one of our axolotl cage pendants. So it's a heart at the bottom here. So a heart, and the pearl sort of sits and the colour shows through the heart. And then you've got a axolotl sort of swimming down into holding on to that heart there. It does have like rose gold overlay colours on the tail and on the fins here as well. Laurie, thank you for the stars, my lovely. So cage pendant. And then your last one, which is number 9. And number 9 is a pair of earrings. So these earrings would come with 2 openings, and these earrings actually you can choose to have pearls on or off the jewellery. And it's another Celtic design, which kind of would match the Celtic bracelet. It does have a purple amethyst stone at the bottom here. Hang on, if I hold it in such a way. There you go. So purple amethyst stone at the bottom. And then you've got this gorgeous sort of Celtic slight oval, circular oval. And if you choose to have the pearls on these, they would dangle sort of slightly behind in the centre. But you don't have to have the pearls on these. What do you think with these ones? You'd like another 22-inch trace chain. Okay. You've been waiting to get Celtic earrings. Oh, I love it. So you're happy to keep those earrings there. Brilliant. So let me just write this down. So with the cage pendant, I don't need to know the colour for that because you're going to be able to swap and change that around at home. You've then got the bracelet. You've got the Tree of Life pendant, and then you've got the earrings as well. So you've actually got sort of 4 different types of jewellery there. So pendant, cage pendant, bracelet and earrings, which means you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 openings altogether, Kit. Which 5 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like to have. Sorry, I was sort of talking that way then. I was just writing everything down. Two pops, 3 oysters. Let me just get the oyster bag. Oh. Okay, so 2 pops, 3 oysters, 1, 2, 3. Donate the shells. Are there certain colours, Kit, that you're hoping for? Oh, Pearline. So there is no pearls in Pearly at the moment, but if I just bring her forward, then she's there, so I don't have to find her later. So 1 and... Oh no, he was wearing a hat. So there is still 2. That means I've got a loose... Oh, and that one... I've got a loose... Why? Okay. It's fine. Let's go down. This is bound to happen. It always does. Right, so egg pop number 1. Let's just wait and see for the colours. Okay. So you've got 3 pearls in your first one. We've got a lavender. Would you like me to keep the egg pop pearls and the oyster pearls separate, or are you happy for them to be mixed together? You've got a darker, looks like a midnight purple actually. I'm just having a look. He's a midnight purple. So midnight blue base with that purpley overtone. And then you've also got a peacock. So this is one of the original peacocky colours there. Egg pop number 2. I can mix them. Perfect, Kit. So egg pop number 2, and you've got 4 pearls in this one. So you've got a lighter Cinderella blue. We've got a seafoam green. You've got a slightly squished pebble, chocolate silver. So I don't know if you can see that there, but squished pebble, chocolatey silver, and a cranberry red. Okay, so they are your egg pops there. And then coming across for your oysters. Oyster number 1. Okay, so there's no more in that one. So your first one is, let me just dry him up. Looks like he's in like a brain kicking. Periwinkle. There we go. Sorry, Kit. Periwinkle there. Coming back for your next oyster. Double pop there. Oh, we are twinning. I've just realised I am going to move the camera slightly in a second because this box gets in the way slightly, doesn't it? So I'll move it over in a second. But twinning with, oh, they're gorgeous. It's like a pinky rose gold twin. So it's a base like a rosy gold colour, but it's got like a slight pinky overtone, if you can see that there. Beautiful. And then coming back for your last oyster, and I've just moved the camera, so hopefully that's a bit better. We'll see. So last one. Light pop there. And you are twinning. Twinning for a second time. And oh, it's like a goldeny peach, or is it like the golden Simbas? It is, it's a golden Simba. So golden Simba are almost like a yellowy peachy colour, but they've got a gorgeous goldeny overtone to them. Okay, so if I go through them all again from the very top, my lovely. You've twins first. You've got those pinky rose gold twins, and then the golden Simba twins. You've got a seafoam green, a Cinderella blue, a lavender, a midnight purple, and a periwinkle, a peacock, a squished pebble silver chocolate, and a cranberry red. What do you think? What would you like to do? So the bracelet, the pendant, and the earrings, all actually with those, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. So that is going to be up to you. And of course, if there's any colour swaps that you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well, my lovely. Yep, I've popped the mini turtles in the bag, thank you though. It's a lavender, Sarah. This one here is a lavender. So if anyone does see Kit's comments, please comment on it because it will bring it forward so I can see, just in case I don't want to have missed it at all. Oh, no, never mind, I can see it there. Sorry, Kit. So the squished silver chocolate on a pin cap. Okay. Silver chocolate. And then the tree is the peacock. No pearl on the bracelet. Okay, let me just write those down, then I'll carry on. So the tree is the peacock, and the bracelet is no pearl. And then we've said, can we swap the cranberry and the lavender? You can. Cranberry and lavender for 2 purple frost. And I'd be invoiced for simple studs, the twins, a lobster on the other 2 purples. Oh, hang on. So with the earrings, would you like to have pearls on the earrings? If so, which 2 would you like to have on there? I'm just finding 2. No, don't be sorry. Okay, so the purple frost on the Celtic earrings. Purple. I just put frost purple, but it's fine. Okay, so purple frost on here. And then let me go back up to read what you've just said. So purple frost on those. Invoice for simple studs for the twins. So you'd like 2 pairs of simple studs. Studs with the pinky rose golds and the golden Simbas. A lobster on the other 2 purples, so these 2, and then you'd like to have the sea foam and the Cinderella into Perline. Is that correct? So lobster fitting on midnight purple and periwinkle. So those 2 there into Perline. Is that all correct? Oh, bless you. I'm glad to be as well. And yes, bless you. Well, that's very, very kind of you, because there's no pearls in Perline at the moment. So it means that the next couple of people are going to have a gifted pearl. Okay, so Kit, thank you for the donation with your shells. Invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. Okay, and then up next today is Alison Green. Alison, are you here? Alison, hello. Alison, you've got 1 opening altogether. Would you like to have an egg pop or an oyster? Oh gosh, Sarah. I'm I don't know how to answer that. Excuse me. Oyster, you can. You'd like to keep the shells as well, not a problem. Is there any colours that you're hoping for? So you'd like to keep your shells. Okay, so let's go down. So Kit has just donated forward the, thank you Bab, gifted pals, so you'll get one of these in here. So if we do this first for you, Aaron, and you've got a Cinderella blue. So Cinderella blue as your gifted pal. Let me bring you across. And then coming back for your oyster, Jessica, thank you for these stars there, my lovely. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, that's just a piece of shell there, so part of it has sort of broken away, but I'll do my best to... Oh, 1 and 2. We are twinning. Now you've got a very popular colour here, Alison. So you said it's your first opening today. So beginner's luck seems to be a common occurrence, because you are twinning with orchid twins. Now they are darker orchids. So orchid is like a pinky purpley pearl. So they're definitely darker orchids, but they are orchids. What do you think to these? Now, if you're happy with these, one of these pearls can go on your jewellery. If, of course, Alison, you're not happy, I can swap 1, 2 or all 3 of them for colours of your choice, and then I'll still need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery, my lovely. So I'm just wrapping up your shells for you. Lovely, keep them. Can you have one on the jewellery and jump ring on the other, and keep the blue loose? You can indeed. So we're going to have orchid on the item of jewellery. You'd like to be invoiced for a jump ring on the other orchid, and then the blue is going to be your loose pal. So I'm just gathering these up here. Okay, perfect. Well, Alison, I hope you're going to be happy with that, and of course happy with everything once it arrives. I've wrapped up your shelves as well, so they will get sent along with the order form, and that's up there for you. The invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. You're very, very welcome. And then up next today is Linda Delahoy. Linda, are you here? Shirley, bless your heart. Thank you for these stars there. Linda, hello, I'm fine, thank you. I hope you're well as well. Linda, you've got 11 openings today. Which 11 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like. Oh, I've got Michael Bublé. Just haven't met you yet. Stuck in my head for some reason. I haven't even listened to it today. I don't even know if that's the proper name of the song, but yeah, it's stuck in my head. Six oysters, 5 egg pops, okie dokie. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4, 5, 6. I was trying to grab the strap of the bag then and shake it off thinking it was an oyster. And then 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. So with the shells, would you like to donate the shells? And colour-wise, are there any colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to start with the gifted pearl, and then your egg pops, and then your oyster. Oh, and also, would you like me to keep the pearls separate in the sand, or are you happy if I mix them together? So the gifted pearl is the last one that's in there, and that is the seafoam green. Seafoam green. I'll pop it in the centre for now, but if you prefer me to keep them separate, I will move it over a little bit. So, egg pop number 1. Donate the shells and mix together. Perfect, Linda. Okay, so egg pop number 1, you've got 2 pearls. We've got a blood orange, and then it's a 2-tonal purple frost. So can you see it's purple and then it gets into almost like a dark bluey purple. So it is purple frost, but he's got that sort of 2-tonal darker and lighter areas to him there. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in this one, and you've got a lighter Cinderella blue and a lemon yellow. Next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. We've got a peacock. So this is a peacock greeny blue, so peacock GB. And a burgundy red, so it is a lighter burgundy red there. Next egg pop. £2 in this one. And we've got another 2 different colours making the line even longer. So you've got a bridal white and a candy floss pink. So you've literally got one of sort of all the colours at the moment. And then your last egg pop. £4 in this one. We're going to double up on some lines now. So we've got another burgundy red. I'd say it's very similar to the first one there. You've got a grass green, another peacock, the second peacock, and then an autumn peach. Okay, so they are your egg pop pals. Quite a lovely range of different colours there. And then coming back for your oysters. Okay, so oyster number 1. You are twinning. Twinning with creamy. Oh, they've got the slightest hint of like a pink to them. So they're creamy pink twins here. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And we've got an autumn peach. Slightly lighter peach to the first one that you've got, and slightly bigger as well. Your next oyster. Slight triple pop there. And there's no more in this one. Oh, it's just got a slight bit of, oh, I think I've got it. Okay, so we've got another autumn peach. And then we've still got 3 oysters to go. So your next one. Slight double pop there. Oh, we are twinning. No more in that one. And twinning with, oh, are they? They are the denim, oh. They kind of look like they, I think they are more denim. So they looked like they had the hint of purple in them, but I think they're definitely more denim blue, but I just kept seeing flashes of purple then. Light pop there. Sorry, I've just looked up again and saw that I wasn't under the box. And you are twinning with, looks like raspberry. Raspberry twins here. And then we've still got one more oyster to go. So coming back for your last one. Oh, twinning for your fourth set of twins. Okay, now these ones are definitely more denim-y blues. However, his twin is slightly more towards the first twins, if that makes sense. So this one's bright denim blue. This one is more this bluey colour. So I would say it's still a denim blue, but it is slightly, it's got a hint of purple to it. So these two twins here are ever so slightly different shades, if you can see that there. Okay, so Linda, if I go through all of the pearls again for you, if you're happy with all of these colours, I'm going to need to know which ones you'd like wear on which item of jewellery. If you'd like me to read out each item of jewellery and then you tell me what pearl to go on it and do it that way, then that's fine. Or if you know and sort of would like to just say as and when you know, then that's fine as well. Just let me know what you prefer to do. So, twins wise, you've got those creamy pinks, denim blue with a hint of purple, raspberry, and then denim blue for a second time, which are slightly different shades. You've got a candy floss pink, a bridal white, a light Cinderella, a two-tonal purple frost, a seafoam green and a grass green, a blood orange and 3 autumn peaches, a lemon yellow, 2 peacocks and 2 burgundy reds. What do you think and what would you like to do? Seafoam on the Cobra, seafoam, grass green on Crush, Cinderella on the Wonder, okay, seafoam on the Cobra, Grass on Crush, Cinderella on the Wonder. Okay, and I've still got 2 more items that need choosing for. Red on the dragon, brilliant. Light pink on the spinner charm. Perfect. So that's the candy floss. And then I think that's all of the jewellery chosen for. It is. Perfect. So the remaining pearls that you see here then, these are going to be your loose pearls. So I'll just need to know if you're happy with all of these or if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make. You have 2. Oh, yes, you do. Hang on, let me just double check I did all your openings for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. I did. Okay, so we did the correct amount of openings. I just didn't see the second one there just now, so I apologise. Which colour would you like on the second one? The yellow. Okay, so one is pink, one is yellow. Okay, so we're going to have one as the lemon yellow, one as the candy floss pink. Sorry about that, my lovely. That is all of the charms, yes. I've just looked through and it definitely is. So the remaining pearls here are your loose ones. No, that's fine. I completely understand. So that's definitely all the charms here. thread through earrings on all of the twins, you can. So you'd like to be invoiced for simple thread through earrings with the creamy pinks, the denim, the raspberry, and then the second denim as well. Okay. Perfect. One peach and the dark green. So this one is a peacock, is that right? So one peach, one peacock into Perline. That's correct. Bless you. Well, that's very, very kind of you, gifting those into Perline. I'm sure whoever receives those is going to be very, very happy. And then you're happy with the remaining pearls here as your loose pearls. Perfect. And you're very, very welcome as well, Linda. I'm glad you're happy. I want to thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells. Invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form for the simple drop earrings. And then, yeah, that's perfect. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Okay, perfect. Up next then today is Tracy DeLacy. Tracy, are you here? Tracy, hello. You'd like to have egg pops. So that's 2 egg pops for you, my lovely. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And as the gifted pearls were just gifted, so we'll start with Perline for you and then of course move on to egg pops afterwards. So Tracy, good luck. And you've got an autumn peach as the gifted pearl, my lovely. And then coming back for your egg pop. You've got 2 pearls in this one. So in here you've got a green blue peacock, so peacock GB. And then we've got a bridal white. And then coming back for egg pop number 2. Ooh, 4 pearls in this one. So in here you've got another peacock GB, so greeny blue. You've also got a midnight blue. A blood orange, and an amber. Okay, so from the very top, Tracy, you've got a midnight blue, a bridal white, an autumn peach, a blood orange, and an amber, and then 2 peacocks. What do you think to these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap for colours of your choice. Had the jellyfish need a closer colour to that one? So with the jellyfish, I've normally gone for like a brighter icy blues when somebody's requested a closer colour to it. So let me see. Oh, the brightest blue I've got in this pot is this one. I'm just going to have a look in the swap pot as well. But if not, that one's really quite close. And yeah, I know I've had a week off and I haven't sorted the pot, the drawer of pearls. When I say a week off, I do mean the week off the live. I have been working crazy. But yeah, I haven't touched this drawer of pearls. In fact, I'll show you. I don't have. Are you ready? Oh, so many in there. Doesn't look like I've got a brighter blue on quick glance. Oh, there's that one. No, that one there's. Your one's brighter. Okay. What do you think to that one? I will sort it out at some point. It's definitely on my to-do list. Swap the blue for a black with a hoop fitting on it. Okay, sorry Tracy, I didn't see that come through. Okay, so if you're happy with this icy blue here, which colour would you like to swap for that one? And then swap this midnight blue for a black. And then you'd like the black on a hoop fitting. Is that right? The bridal white for a Snow White. Oh, let me just have a look. Do I have any whites over here? Just because I don't know if I've got any Snow Whites next to me, but I do know I've got... Where's my whites? I do know I've got whites. Just, is that... What one's that one? Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Don't fall. Okay, let me have a look in here. Sorry, I definitely know I've got more whites. Here we go. I just need to top up the pot next to me. So, let me come back. What did you say? So, swap the bridal white for Snow White. So, Snow White is this one. So, if you can see the difference. La-da-da. And then you'd like the Snow White on a hoop fitting as well. Okay. And then while I've got that here, I am going to just top up my white pot. Here it is. The icy blue is great. Okay, with the icy blue, which one would you like to swap out for the icy blue, my lovely? And then we're going to put the icy blue on the jellyfish for you. Icy blue jellyfish. Swap the greeny peacock, so this one here, so these three here I believe I'm swapping out. So icy blue is going on the jellyfish, and then the black and the Snow White is going on hoop fittings. Perfect. So if I just take these out. So the four remaining pearls then are going to be your... Oh, actually, sorry, we've still got your other item of jewellery as well. Would you like to pop a pearl on that one? So with the other item of jewellery, you can choose to have the pearl on or off. Emma, I can, yes. So, Emma Alexandra is the peacock. Oh, I'm sorry, Andrea, my lovely. Emma's comment came through first for me on my end to pop to the side there. Put the amber on the jewellery. Okay. So amber on that one. Okay, so then there's 3 remaining pearls, which is the autumn peach, the blood orange, and the other peacock. Are your loose pearls there, Tracy? Are you happy with these, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Swap the lighter peach for a sunshine yellow. Sunshine, lollipops and things. Okie dokie. Hoop on the sunshine as well. Okay. Swap the red for a grass green, so the blood orange there. Ooh. For a grass green, and then you'd like to have the grass green on a hoop fitting as well. Okay, so then that leaves you with the peacock. And then the peacock you'd like with a pin cap. Pin cap on the peacock. Okie dokie, so let me pick all of these up for you. That's perfect here, Tracy. So your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form here. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, Tracy. We pop this on here for you. Okay, and then that's safe up there. So I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And Andrea, thank you for the stars there. That yellow was a sunshine yellow. Oh, I didn't mark that Tracy was here either. Okay, perfect. Up next then is Alison Jarrett. Alison, are you here? I can add an extension on it. I think I've got... Yep, I've got your extra note here, so I can add an extension on, if that's okay. So if I make a note as well, so it's double noted, add extension chain. That's not a problem. And Alison Jarrett, you are here. You sent a loyalty card earlier today. Oh, yes, we can add that today. Yep, I can see it straight away there. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okie dokie. So completing on the. Okay. Oh, I've just completely misspelled that. And then I clicked ignore instead of change on the spell checker thing for some reason. Emma, thank you for these stars. Tracy, you're very welcome. Okay, so Alison, can you have the light and the bright pinks, please? You can. So you've got 2 turtles and you'd like to have both pinks. So 1 bright pink and 1 light pink. So if we bring you across, they're both sitting next to each other here. So this one's the light pink, bright pink. So your light pink is number 1, and then the bright pink is number 8. So number 1 and number 8. 1 and 8. Let's go down. Just going to get the babies as well. So the babies, you can see the difference as well. Okay, so number 1. I can already hear it's got a little bell on it. So that is a anklet. Not all of the anklets have got a bell, but this one is very chimey, tinkling bell there. Okay, so this one is the double star blue anklet. So basically, anklet could be worn as a bracelet, just depends on the sizing, because obviously anklets are normally larger than bracelets. And this has got double star crystal charms, so each set of double crystal stars, and it's in a sky blue shade, so it's in a sort of lighter sky blue shade. This anklet comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. What do you think to this one? Can you have a lucky dip with this one? Of course you can. Okay, so, yep, just double checking the camera was up then. And then in here, I don't know if that's 1 or more. Okay, so you've got this one here, which is a bracelet. Now it does have a piece of blue paper in, and that's just to tell me what the bracelet name is. This is the Cruel bracelet. Okay, so this bracelet comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. This one's good for Halloween-y type, which is coming up in a few months, isn't it? So basically it's got a hexagon there on like a trace chained bracelet. It's got a spider web with a spider within that hexagon, and then the pearl is going to sit on the second half, so like the back end of the spider there is where the pearl is going to be sat. So the spider is crawling towards the web there. No, Cruel as in Crawul. I think that's how you spell it, Cruel. So I hope you're happy with that one. Okay, and then number 8 is... Oh, you were destined to pick an anklet today, because you've picked a second anklet, and this is the Dancy anklet. So it's one that it comes to 1 point on each side. However, it sits with a double chain. So the top chain is like a ball and a stop ball chain. So these ball sections don't move. They are not hard. They are stagnant. They do not move. And then this bottom chain has got these 5 little dancey discs on the bottom. So then when you wear it, it sort of sits like so. So the bottom chain does sort of sit slightly lower. This one again comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. With this one here, Alison, what do you think again? Would you like to keep him, or would you prefer to go for a lucky dip? Just picking up your turtles here. Turtle, 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 la 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 la. Oh, bless your heart. Yes, of course. That's why we've got the lucky dip there. So we can give a second option in case the first one doesn't work. So, of course, let's do another lucky dip for you. So, again, just mixing them all up and diving in. So, big handful this time. I think that's one. It is one. And it's a pair of earrings. These earrings come with 2 openings, and you can actually choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery with this one, Alison. So these ones are the Afterlife earrings. So the Afterlife pendants are all on the website. So they do match. So the earrings are slightly smaller than the pendants. And then if you choose to have the pearls on them, the pearls sort of hang in the centre here. So this has got the purple glass heart. So the hearts at the bottom are like a glass. So it's like a skeleton arm and hand coming down, which holds the heart at the bottom here. And then you've got 3 roses on top of the heart. And then, yeah, so purple hearts there as well. So with this one, 2 openings, and you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. Love them. Brilliant. Okay, so that means then you've got 4 openings altogether. I'm just going to write these down though. But which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like. So with the bracelet, we definitely need to have a pearl on. With the earrings, you can choose to have the pearl on or off. Two of each, donate the shells. Okay, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? 1 and 2. 1 and 2. And then again, starting with, oh, there is, I was going to send this note, there is a pearl. Starting with Pearline first, and then your egg pops, and then your oysters. Are you happy if I mix all the pearls together in the sand with the egg pops and the oysters, or would you prefer me to keep them separate for you? So starting with your gifted pearl, and that is the last pearl in Pearline now, you have got the peacock as your gifted pearl. Okay, so egg pop number 1. three pearls in this one. You've got a golden yolk yellow, a forest green, and a creamy white. Egg pop number 2. And you've got three pearls in this one. So we've got a purple frost, a coral, and a grass green. Okay, so they are the egg pops there. Coming back for your oysters. So oyster number 1, and we're donating the shells, aren't we? Light pop there. Okay, so there's no more in that one. So your first one is a pink. Just a touch brighter than a candy floss pink, I believe. He does also look like he's a slight funky shape. He's just not fully rounded there. So a brighter pink, I'll pop at the bottom. And then with your second oyster, Alison. Light pop there. And there's no more in that one. And, oh, is it a mystic purple? It is mystic purple. Okay. What do you think to these, my lovely? So you've got purple frost, mystic purple, forest green and a grass green, a peacock greeny blue, golden yolk yellow, creamy white, coral and a pink. So definitely need a pearl on the bracelet, and then with the earrings it's up to you, pearl on or off. So you'd like to possibly match the frost or make a pair. So I've made this pair for the purple frosts. So you'd like to have, if you're happy with those, you'd like to have those on the earrings. You'd like to swap in a black as well for the bracelet. So I would need to know which 3 we're swapping out. Oh, it's just gone slightly blurry there, hasn't it? Let me take yours and swap the pink as well. Brilliant. So these 2 on the earrings. And then for the black, which one would you like to swap out for the black, my lovely? The white for the black. Okay, so these 3 we're swapping out. And then let me put the black on the bracelet as well. And then the rest into Perline. Did you take the Mystic from my wait list? Oh, I didn't. Oh, bless you. Are you sure? So the rest into Perline, and you'd like me to take the Mystic Purple for my wait list. That's extremely kind of you, Alison. Bless your heart. So I've just popped it in a bag and I've popped it up there for now, and then I can sort it out later. No, I was about to put these in a bag. No, these ones are all into Perline. Bless you. Well, I'm sure whoever receives all of those is going to be very... Oh, no, you'd like to keep the peacock. That's perfect. Keep the peacock. So I'll show you there. Keep the peacock. And then the other 4 into Perline. That's extremely kind of you. I'm sure you're going to make whoever's waiting very, very happy there. And then this peacock pearl is yours as your loose pearl. Okay. Well, I hope you'll be happy with everything there, Alison. Let me just mark that you was here as well. And yeah, thank you for the donation with your shells as well. You're very, very welcome. And that's it there for you. And then up next today is Cassandra Nuss. Cassandra, are you here? So I just scrolled. Oh, it's Cassie and you're here. Hello, Cassie. So I was just scrolling back up looking for your name. So I just saw you there. Cassie, hello, hello, hello. Cassie, you've got 9 openings altogether. Which 9 would you like to have, my lovely? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Five pops, 4 oysters, and you'd like to keep the shells. 2, 3, 4, and then with the pops, I've just found a half. Yep, my finger went into the half, so 1 and 2. How many more? 1 and 2, 3, 4 and 5, and then keep these shells. Okay, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we're going to do your gifted pearl first, then your egg pops, then your oyster, and just, no, you'd like to keep your shells, sorry, I don't know if I just said gift or not, but yeah, keep the shells. And then with the pearls and the sand, are you happy for me to mix them all together, or did you want me to keep the egg pops and the oyster pearls separate? So you've got a golden yolk yellow as your gifted pearl. Coming back for your egg pop, we've got 3 pearls in this one. So you've got a seafoam green, a lighter yolk yellow, and a lighter purple frost on each side. Okay, my lovely, so I'm just going to move it across so I can keep them separate for you. Your next egg pop, 4 pearls in this one. In here we've got a brighter pink, another purple frost, a midnight blue, and a silver chocolate. Next egg pop, 2 pearls in this one, and you've got a Cinderella blue, and then another purple. Actually no, this one's more blurple, I apologise. So blurple is a mix between blue and purple, and some lights is more blue, some lights is more purple. This one does actually look like it does have more purple in it, so I'm going to call it like a purple blurple. Your next egg pop has got 4 pearls in this one, and you've got a raspberry, a chocolatey bronze, autumn peach, and a periwinkle. And then the last of your egg pops, you've got 3 pearls in this one here. So you've got another Cinderella which is a slightly lighter Cinderella there. Another silvery chocolate, so just silver based with the gorgeous chocolatey overtone. And then you've got a funky shaped bridal white. So he is slightly squished pebble shaped there. So it's slightly funky. Okay, so you'd like to keep your shells for with the oysters, so bear with me, so I'll be cleaning them as we go. Okay, so just bear with me. So coming across then, oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So what I'll do is I'll pop the pearls over there, and then I'll clean the shells up, and then that way you can be looking at the pearls here. So this one is a Cinderella blue. So it's slightly darker than your other 2 Cinderellas that you've got there. It's Cinderella blue. Oh, kitchen towel going everywhere. Okay, so that's your first one. Coming back for your next oyster. Slight light pop there. Oh. You are twinning. Twinning with orchid twins. Did you say that this was your first time? Honestly, luck of the first timers. So orchids are pinky, purpley. I'd say that this one's got slightly more of the purple overtone compared to his twin, but they are of course both orchids. Okay. I'm just cleaning those shells up as well. Perfect. Your next oyster. Slight lighter pop there. Oh, and I actually have a pearl on this side this time. Okay, so there's no more pearls there. And there's no more in this one. So you've got an autumn peach. So I am going to pop this down here. So again, I am leaving the space, but I'm just trying to keep the colour lines in order at the moment for you. So, oh, this one's just got a little bit of a lip inside, so it's just slightly harder to take the, well, not harder, just slightly more difficult to take the flesh out. So, okay, and then coming back for your last oyster. Again, light pop there. And And there's no more in that one. Okay, so this one is a dove grey. Okay, so again, I'm just cleaning this shell up for you, and then I'll go through all of these colours again for you, Cassie. Okay, so if you're happy with all of these, I'm going to need to know which colours you would like to have where. Okay, then if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then again, I'll just need to know which colours you'd like where. Okay, so we've got the Orchid Twins, and then on the oyster side, you've got a Dove Grey, a Cinderella Blue, and an Autumn Peach. And then on the Egg Pop side, you've got a Bridal White, a Midnight Blue, and then two Cinderella Blues, two Purple Frosts, a Blurple, and a Periwinkle, a Seafoam Green, Golden Yolk Yellow, then a lighter Yolk Yellow, Bright Pink, and then a Raspberry, Chocolate Silver, Chocolate Bronze, Chocolate Silver, and then an Autumn Peach. So I'm just wrapping up your shells for you here. But what do you think to all of these? Are you happy? If so, which ones would you like where? Okay. Build for thread through earrings, of course you can. Is that with the Orchid Twins? Yes, okay. So I like to take the pearls out of the sand once they've been chosen for the jewellery, and then I attach them onto the order form, and then that way we don't pick the pearls twice, and I don't get myself confused with what's going on. Thank you. Would you be able to pass me some kitchen towel, please? Thank you, Bab. Thank you for the drink, darling. Okay, darker Cinderella and regular Cinderella and pink, doesn't matter where it goes. Okay, so this one, and this one you'd like. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave them there, and I'll choose the locations at the end, just so I don't... Oh, actually, hang on. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I can put them on here now, so that's perfect. So we're going to have that one on there. And then light Cinderella. Okay, then that's your jewellery chosen for, my lovely. So the remaining pearls are your loose pearls. So I'll just need to know. Oh, I put them in. Let me change. I put them in the same bag. I don't like to do that. I like to separate them when they're on different items. With the remaining pearls, they're your loose pearls. So if you're happy with these, that's perfect. Or if there's any other swaps or changes, please let me know. Would you be able to let me know the second names, Cassie, just so I don't pick the wrong people, if that's okay? So, yep, you'd like to gift some pals, not a problem. But yeah, just confirm second names for me, because otherwise I may call the wrong person. Gemma Jones and Cara Birkinshaw. Okay, so I'll just write this down. Gemma Jones and Cara Birkinshaw. Oh, Cara, you'd like to have the sea foam on a jump ring. Okay. And Gemma, which one would you like to have? Brighter purple on a lobster fitting, Gemma. Of course. Okay, so then Cassie, the remaining pals here, what do you think of these? Shelley Stanton too. Sorry, I missed that one. So Shelley Stanton. Sorry, Cassie. I'm going to refresh my comments just to make sure I'm not missing any others. There is a blurple, yes, on a pink cap, Shelley. Okay. Okay, so Cassie, Cassie, the remaining pals here, are you happy with these then as your loose pals? Jackie, thank you for the stars there. Yes? Perfect. Well, you're very, very welcome, and I'm glad you're happy. So I'm just gathering these all up for you, and I have wrapped up your shells as well. So the shells will get sent along with the order, and then the invoice for the simple thread through earrings, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. Cassie, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. So there's that, and then shells are wrapped up as well. Safe up there for you. Perfect. And then up next today is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? Leslie, hello, hello, hello. Leslie, you've got 2 turtles, my lovely. Which 2 turtles would you like to have? The red and yellow. Red and yellow, red and yellow, red and yellow. Yes, you can. So, red and yellow. Oh, yellow's brought the blue tack away with it. I need that for when I set up the next round. There we go. So, red and yellow. Your yellow is number 6 and the red is number 2. So 2 and 6. 2 and 6, Leslie. So good luck. Number 2 first is a pendant. This pendant comes with 1 opening, and you do need to choose to have, where's my, oh, there it is, sorry. You do need to choose to have the pearl on the jewellery for this one. Okay. So this one, the pearl sits directly at the bottom. It's a gorgeous Celtic pendant. Actually, I think that's the back. Sorry, that's the front. I mean, it can be worn either way around. That's the reverse side. Let me just put it so it sits with the front showing. And the pearl is going to dangle from the very bottom of the pendant here with this Celtic pendant. There we go. So you can see the front there. So it's almost like it's a diamond with like the Celtic knot weaving in and out. What do you think to this one? Love it, keep it. And it was your birthday. Oh, Leslie, happy birthday. I hope you had a great day. Okay, then moving on to number 6. And I can see that this one is a bracelet. This is called the Glance bracelet. So this one comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery here. And the pearl sits, it almost looks like it's an eye shape. So the pearl sits directly in the centre of the eye. And then you've got this belcher design on either side, so you can actually add more pearls and charms onto the bracelet either side if you would like to, but you definitely do need to have a pearl in the middle there. What do you think to this one? Lucky dip, I have one very similar already. Okie dokie. So if I bring you back up for the lucky dip, and then good luck. So I'm just going to mix it up fast as I always do. And then in here, big, oh, I felt that one hit me. So this is your one. It's a pair of earrings. Now these earrings, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. They are thread through star earrings. So they're like the thread through design, but then they've got this gorgeous sort of bordered outline star on the end. So if you choose to have the pearls on the earrings, they sort of sit just in front of the star there, or you don't have to have the pearls on here. You can sort of keep the earrings as they are and the pearls loose. So thread through is where you've got the dangly bit at the front and the back. So I hope you're happy with those, Leslie. So we've got the pendant. Oh, nearly forgot the baby turtles then. Babies. I've added them in. Love those. Brilliant. So earrings and pendant, which means 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Two pops, 1 oyster. Keep the pearls separate. And with the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? So 2 pops, 1 oyster, and of course starting... Oh, when I put this pop down, it just opened, but it was... I'm just going to clip it back. It was closed when I brought it up. It's just I put it down on the edge of this tray. I hope that's okay. There's been no pearl leaks. No pearl leaks. It's just I put it on there like an egg crack. Like a cracking an egg. So, good luck. This is your gifted pearl. And you've got the grass green pearl in here. Egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in this one. So in here you've got another grass green, slightly lighter than the first. You've got a coral. We've got a purple frost, and you've got a slightly funky shaped purple peacock. So you can see purples and silver flashes there of the purple peacock. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls there. We've got a midnight blue, a seafoam green, and a yolk yellow. Okay, and then coming back for your oyster. Light pop there. And there's no more in that one. You've got a creamy pink. So base cream with like a pinky overtone, my lovely. So I'm just going to pop this one to the side. Oh, sorry, to the side there. So that one's from your oyster there. Okay, so creamy pink. Then you've got midnight blue, purple peacock, purple frost, 2 grass greens and a seafoam green, a coral and a yolk yellow. So again with the pendant, we do definitely need to have a pearl on there. And then with the earrings, it's going to be up to you, pearl on or off, my lovely. What do you think and what would you like to do? Purple peacock on the pendant, of course you can. Okay. Purple peacock, brilliant. And then for the earrings, what do you think? The yolk yellow and the midnight for sunshine yellows for the earrings. Okay, so I'm just going to find 2 which are the same size for you. Sorry, just take me a moment. Okay, so sunshine yellows, and I'm swapping the yolk and the midnight. Do I still have the oil slick crystal pearls? I do. I might even have them near me. Normally I say they're not near me, but I did actually use them this week. So hang on, I'm just going back to double check yeah, it was the yolk and midnight. Oil slick crystal pearls, are you in here? Where are you? No. Yes? Maybe. Yes. Got them. Found them. Okay. I do need to put them in the crystal pots that I've got, but three please for purple sea foam and the lighter grass. Purple sea foam, lighter grass, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Where's the best place to show these ones? No, that's not really the best place. Maybe this way. Nope, you can't really tell, but they are. Maybe if I go really close on this one. They're definitely the oil slick ones, it's just I don't know if the... No, I don't think it's gonna do it. Now it's dark for everything. But yeah, that's not a problem. Match the coral. I'll definitely have a look for you. Sunshine. So finding a matching pair might be easier, but let me look first. Oh, that's close, but that's not quite. So from that one, you need slightly bigger, slightly lighter. I'm going to guess that one's, yeah, that one's a no-no. I'm just going to leave that one there a second so I can have a look in the other coral pots I've got. I'm guessing that's going to... Okay, so I've got those two. Oh, let's put it on flatter. Okay, yeah, so you've got those ones. So if you're happy with that match there, which one would you like to swap out for him? Swap this one, and then you'd like pin caps on everything not on the jewellery. Okay, so for pin caps on the 3 crystal pearls oil slicks, and then 2 coral pearls and the grass green as well. Of course. 1, 2 and 3. Perfect. Okay, Leslie, my lovely, I hope you're happy with everything there. Again, your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And thank you as well for the donation with your shells. And as always, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome, Leslie. Okay, up next then today is Linda Noel. Linda, are you here? Linda, hello. Linda, let's start with your turtles. There's 2 turtles left to pick from. There's the peach and the orange. Which one would you like? Would like to. Sorry, I just changed the microphone over there. And Terry, thank you for the stars. So you'd like to have the orange, which is this one. Okay, so the microphone went quite early today, so I didn't realise. Sorry, my lovely. So orange is number 3. So coming across for your number 3, and let's go down. Good luck. And you've got a pair of earrings. Now these earrings are the snapback earrings, so it's like a stud that goes through, and then this section unclips and then it just clicks back on again. Comes with 2 openings, and 2 pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. So this is the side view, this is the front view. So it's got, so the pearls go right at the bottom here and dangle away, and it's got like almost like a leaf shape. On this half, let me get focused, is plain silver, and then on the other half is encrusted with crystals. So it's sort of leafy shaped with the pearls dangling at the bottom. What do you think to those? Keep those, Linda. Perfect. So they are yours, and then I'm just going to get your baby turtle as well, which means altogether you've got 5 openings altogether. Which 5 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Three pops, 2 oysters, donate the shells. Okay, so 1 and 2, and then pops, 1, 2 and 3. So starting with Perline, then your egg pops, then your oyster, donating the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So good luck. Bloop. And you've got the forest green as your gifted pearl. Now, are you happy for me to mix all of the pearls together, or would you like me to keep them separate from each other and sort of have half and half? So coming across for egg pop number 1. You've got 4 pearls in your first egg pop. So you've got a sea foam green, a bridal white, is it an amber? Like a watermelon-y. I'm going to say it's more amber. It's like maybe like a watermelon amber. And then a silver chocolate. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. So you've got a yolk yellow, a Cinderella blue, and a peacock, so a peacock greeny blue. And then the last egg pop. 2 pearls in this one, and this one is an amber, so yeah, you can sort of see, oh, it's an oval amber though, so this one's got that sort of watermelon overtone to him, and then you do have an oval amber there, and then another Cinderella blue. So they are your egg pops. Coming back across for your oysters. Lights pop there. Apparently orchid is the colour of the night. As in, we've had 3 different occasions of orchids now. So you've got an orchid here, Linda. So pinky purple orchid. And then your last oyster. Light pop there. And then there's no more in that one. And you've got a second orchid. We've hit the jackpot. Okay, so 2 orchids, a blue-green peacock, 2 Cinderella blues, a forest green and a seafoam green, bridal white, a sort of watermelon amber and then a normal amber, a chocolate silver and a yolk yellow. What do you think to these here, Linda? If you're happy, I'll need to know definitely which two you'd like on the earrings. And then of course you've got your other items as well. And if there's any you'd like to swap, I can do that for you as well, my lovely. I mean, they're extremely close. I would say they're going to be measuring the same size, yes. Visually, this one is the tiniest bit larger, but not by a lot and by any means. And yes, they do look extremely close in shade as well. White on the Lily of the Valley. Perfect. Those on the earrings. Gorgeous. And then we've got one more item to choose for. A yolk yellow, let me have a look. Oh, I am, yes. So this one has your name on it. Icy blue on the wave. Okay, so what colour would you like to swap for the icy blue? And then of course if you'd like that yellow as well, which colour would you like to swap for the yellow? So I'd need two to swap out if you're happy with both of those colours. This one, and then one more, I believe. Yes, Emma, you can, and the sea foam as well. Emma, I'll add that to the bag. Okay, so then you'd like to have the blue on the other charm then. So the icy blue is on the crest of the wave. So then the remaining pearls in the sand here, Linda, are going to be your loose pearls. So are you happy with all of these, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? You're welcome, Emma. Oh, that turtles to Anne Clark. Okay, do you have an open order with me, Anne? If not, pop me an email over and then we can get this sent to the correct place. She has, perfect, Anne, that's not a problem, so that'll get added on there for you. Thank you, Bab. Do I have thread through earrings? So simple thread through earrings. Yep, I do. Let me have a look. So match the larger one and swap that one if I can. I don't know if I can match yours in size. All mine's but oh, actually, let me look in the swap part. It's Carol Grant. Ah, okay, no problem. I'll change that in a second. That one's quite a bit larger. I'm not sure I can match your one. So would you be happy to wait for a match for the Cinderella? Just because I don't think I can match it at the moment. To that match, larger if possible. Okay. Oh. Okay, so what do you think to these two? And then if you're happy with those two, I'll need to know which two you'd like. Oh, swap the bronze. Okay, so which other one? So we swapped this one out. So am I swapping this one out as well? Swap the bronze for a black. Oh. So you'd like to be invoiced for simple thread through earrings with the Cinderellas, and then you'd like to be invoiced for small lobster fittings on the remaining pearls. Okay, I've got that down for you. Let me just pick all of these up as well. Oh. Perfect. Linda, I hope you're happy with that there. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. So I hope you'll be happy with everything there once it arrives. You're very, very welcome, Linda. And then that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? Donna, hello. I was literally just booking in that card. I saw it come through not too long ago, so that's fine. Carson will be happy with the peach. Perfect. That's the last one that's left. Bless you. Sorry, it was, no, not a problem. Like I said, I saw it just come in, so I've just literally done that for you. So we'll book that in, and then we're gonna have, why won't it? Okay, it won't cover the peach, but that's okay because, oh, we need to double check that the peach is, of course, number 10. Oh, it's all gone a bit funny. Okay, so the peach one here for you guys is, of course, number 10. So I do just like to always double check. So let's go down, and I've just put the little baby one here as well. So we've got the mother and baby, and then number 10. Number 10, Donna, is a pendant. This pendant comes with one opening, and you do need to have the pearl on the jewellery here. So the pearl gets set beautifully, sort of just off centre in the jewellery. And this is the musical swan. So always think of Swan Lake when I see this one. So it is a swan, so the swan's head's here with a little crystal eye. The neck comes up and round. Then the body, and then the wing here has got some sort of crystal stripes in it as well, and then the pearl sits here. However, it is also a treble clef, so you can see it go up, down and round. So up, down, or I never know to draw it which way round to draw it. Oh, that way. So start here, go round, up, down and flick. So swan and a treble clef. And then, like I said, it comes with one opening, and the pearl does go on the jewellery. What do you think to this one, Donna? You have this one, you love it, and you'd like to keep it. Perfect, he is yours. Okay, so let me just put your turtles in a little bag as well. That means you've got 1, 2, 3 openings altogether, my lovely. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? Of course, if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. So we've got the swan pendant. Three oysters, donate the shells. Okay. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? 1, 2 and 3. So let's go down. We're going to start with Pearline. Hang on, let me double check. Yep, still pearls and Pearline. So Pearline first for the gifted pearl, then we'll move straight to your oysters. Bloop. Okay, so that is the last gifted pearl in there, guys. So you have got the coral as your gifted pearl. Okay, so oyster number 1. Not saying the colours, as you don't want to jinx it. You know what? I completely understand. So let us know at the end if the colours came out that you was hoping for. So there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So your first one is a denim blue. Denim blue. Oyster number 2. Lights pop there. And you have a Cinderella blue, slightly silver Cinderella, but I'd still say it's more base Cinderella, but he does have that slight silvery hint to him. And then your last oyster. Slight double pop there. And you are twinning. Twinning with Orchid Twins. The orchids are literally greeting us with their presence today. Orchid Twins. Okay, Donna, Orchid Twins, a denim blue, a Cinderella, sort of like a silver Cinderella, and then a coral pearl. Donna, what do you think to all of these? Did we manage to get a pearl colour that you was hoping for, possibly? Of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. And then I will need to know, of course, which pearl you'd like to have on that jewellery. Two of the 3 colours that you was hoping for. Oh, I love that. Love that for you. Silver Cinderella on the pendant. Gorgeous. Perfect. So, silver Cinderella. Okay, so then the remaining pearls here. So these ones are going to be your loose pearls. So I'll just need confirmation if you're happy with these, or of course if there's any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make. Great minds think alike, Carrie. Swap the coral for a greeny blue peacock. Yeah. So peacock, greeny blue. one loose orchid. Okay. And then you'd like to be invoiced for a 22-inch curb chain. Okay, so one loose orchid. So I'm going to pick that up. And then, does that mean with the other orchid you'd like to have a fitting? I don't know if it's come through or not. So I'm just going to refresh the comments, make sure I haven't missed anything. Ah, okay. So you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings on the remaining 3. So on the orchid, on the peacock GB, and on the denim blue. And then of course the other orchid is going to be your loose pearl. Brilliant. Donna, I hope you're happy with everything there. Your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form, and thank you for the donation of your shells as well. And of course I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Can't wait for Friday, maybe you'll get the indigo. Oh, was it that one that you was hoping for? I'll forget that by Friday. I can't retain that kind of information, but I wish you all the luck, Donna. Okay, so there's no more pearls in Perline at the moment, and I've just topped up the turtles again. So up next today is Jean Ferguson. Jean, are you here? You're very, very welcome, Donna. Jean Ferguson, are you here? Haven't seen her just yet. My bubbles are going everywhere today. Jean, hello, hello, hello. Jean, you've got 2 turtles to start with. Which 2 would you like to have? So all of the colours are available again at the moment. Which 2 would you like? Purple and teal. Okay, so purple is this one, and then teal is this one. So your purple, oh, okay, so let's just show both. Oh, 1 and 2, how cool is that? So number 1 and number 2. And number 1 and number 2. So good luck, Jean. Turtle number 1 is Now I do keep using this pendant. I absolutely love it. Jean, however, what do you think? So this is the stacked love or the stacked heart pendant. It's new, it's not on the website yet. Comes with one opening and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now these hearts do all sort of move around, and then when your pearl goes on here as well, that would be able, so just putting them back, that would be able to move around as well. It's very, very reflective, as you can see. What do you think to this one? Keep this one. Whoop, whoop. I'm glad you're happy with this one. Okay, and then turtle number 2 is a pair of earrings. Okay, so these earrings, same design as earlier, so the snapback earrings, so you just click it forward, pop it on, click it back in. 2 openings, and both pearls do go on the jewellery. And these are like the crystal steps, so they've got, almost looks like sort of stepping stone steps going up. So starting at the bottom here, why has it gone so bright all of a sudden? Starting at the bottom here and then sort of stepping stoning up. There we go. And then your pearls go directly at the bottom. What do you think to those? Keep those as well. Brilliant. So that means you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 openings altogether, Jean. So which 5 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? No, those ones will be going on the website, but they're not on the website just yet. Three pops, 2 oysters, donate the shells, and we can mix all of them in the sand. Okay. Are there oh, I keep bringing out egg halves. What is going on? Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, my lovely? So we're going to dive straight in with your egg pops. So egg pop number 1. And you've got 4 pearls in this one. You've got a Cinderella blue, a blush pink, a chocolatey bronze, and a lighter autumn peach. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in this one, and you've got a lighter Cinderella here, so it really does show actually the differences in those two Cinderellas there. You've got a peacock. Now this is this is a peacock greeny blue, and we've got a blood orange. And then with your last of the egg pops, 3 pearls in this one, and you've got another Cinderella, which I think is actually going to be sitting in between these two in the colours, so it will go darkest, medium, lightest. You've got a grass green and a purple frost. Okay, so they're your egg pop pals. And then coming across for your oysters now. So oyster number 1 here. Slight double pop. You are swimming. They're like a silvery pink pixie dust. So pixie dust are normally goldy silver. Now this is like a silvery goldy pink. So yeah, I'd say it's like a pinky silvery pixie dust. So it does have the gold in there, but it's more silvery pink, if that makes sense. And then oyster number 2. Soft pop with that one. And you are twinning for a second time, and twinning with golden Simbas. So Simba Peach, which is like a yellowy peachy colour, and these are the golden Simbas. So they've just got a gorgeous sort of golden overtone to them here. Jean, what do you think to all of these? So we've got pinky silver pixie dusts, golden Simba Peach, and then you've got purple frost, grass green, peacock, then Cinderella dark, Cinderella light, and Cinderella medium, a blush pink, a chocolate bronze, a autumn peach, and a blood orange. If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap for colours of your choice, my lovely. Pixies on the earrings. Love it. Yeah, so pixie dust, pinky pixie dust. the first Cinderella on the charm. Sorry, Jean, I'm not sure I'm getting all the comments coming through. So thank you guys who are commenting on it because it brings it forward for me. So the first Cinderella on the charm. And then with the pendant, would you like to have a pearl on there? If so, which one would you like? So yep, I've got the first Cinderella. Oh, so the first Cinderella in the line now on the pendant, is that right? Sorry, I think I've misunderstood there. So I've got the first Cinderella for the charm, so then now the lightest Cinderella on the pendant. Yes, I apologise. I just didn't realise with that one. Okay, so on the pendant we're going to have light Cinderella. Okay, so then the remaining pearls, Jean, with these ones here, are you happy with all of these as your loose pearls? Or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? You'd like Cara and Annette Birkinshaw to pick one each. Okay, so Cara Birkinshaw. And Annette Birkinshaw. Okay. Blush pink on a pin cap, Annette. You can. And then I'm just looking for Cara. So pin cap for your net. Yeah. Did the coral? Yes. So I've got this coral. And where did your comment go? On a jump ring. Okay, so I'll just take the closest one to swap. However, of course, Jean, if you prefer not to swap the blood orange and to swap a different one, then that's absolutely fine. So I'll keep the blood orange there at the side for now, but that's the one I'll be swapping out. Okay, perfect. So then the remaining pearls, Jean, what do you think of these? Are you happy with these, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? So I'm just again refreshing my comments to make sure that I'm not missing you, Jean. So you'd like to go on the waiting list for 2 Mystic Purples, is that right? Yes. Okay, so these 2 for Mystic Purples. And then with the remaining pearls, what do you think of those? Are you happy with those? Again, I'll be swapping out the blood orange for Kara's swapped pearl. And the rest on pin caps. And then can I add a bottle as well? Of course I can. For pin caps on the remaining ones and a bottle. Okay, that's perfect, Jean, and I hope you're happy with that. So your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well, Jean, and as always I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. Okay, and then up next today is Chrissy Carr. Chrissy, are you here? Oh, bless your heart, Jean. Thank you for these stars there. It's very, very kind of you. Chrissy, hello. Chrissy, you have got 2 turtles to choose from. Which 2 would you like to have? So which 2 colours would you like? Blue and orange. I think my comments are going funny, so I do apologise if I miss anything. I'm doing my best. Right, so blue and orange for you. So blue on orange. Okay, so your blue is number 4 and your orange is number 8. So if we come back up, number 4 and number 8. Good luck, Chrissy. So number 4 is an anklet. So this anklet has a little bell, and this is the black raindrop crystal anklet. So it has got gorgeous sort of little droplet charms hanging all the way along. This is in a jet black crystal. It comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now, of course, with the black, it does mean that it's going to go with absolutely any pearl colour if you would like to have a pearl on there. You'd like to keep this first one, Chrissy. Perfect. Okay, and then with number 8, you have got a pair of earrings. These earrings are the simple snowman earrings, so these ones definitely are on the website. They come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. So simple snowman earrings, and you can see directly in the centre there, that's where your pearls hang, right in the middle. lucky dip with this one. Okay, so if we bring you back up to me. Okay, so lucky dip, if I mix this up. Something just hit my leg. Oh, it's okay. I was going to say, what hit my leg? It was the Post-its. I knocked the Post-its off. I was like, please don't get freaked out. Because I would get freaked out. Oh, okay, so you've got a crystal. Oh no, I've got two. I didn't realise I had two. So I'm going to put them both back in because I can't obviously then pick. So let me just mix again. Alright, I think that's one. And I've pulled out the one that I just put back in again. A crystal pendant. So this crystal pendant comes with one opening here, Chrissy, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This is the rainbow crystal heart pendant. So it literally catches the light and you can see all of the different rainbow colours. So there's reds, greens, blues, purples, pinks. Just depends on how the light catches it. I hope you're happy with that one. Love it. Perfect. Okay, so then that means, Chrissy, you've got two openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? So with the anklet, you can choose to have the pearl on or off. And with the crystal pendant, you can choose to have the pearl on or off. You'd like to have egg pops. Okay, so 1 and 2, and let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. Egg pop number 1. And you've got 2 pearls in your first one. We've got It's a Pickle, first pickle green of the night tonight, and then a midnight blue. And then your next egg pop. And you have got 2 pearls in this one. It's a pickle, a second pickle, however this one is slightly brighter than the first. And then you've got a raspberry as well. So midnight blue, 2 pickle greens and a raspberry. What do you think to these? If you're happy and you'd like the pearls on the jewellery, I'll need to know which ones you would like. You'd like to have an icy blue on the crystal pendant, and we're going to be swapping the dark blue. Okay, so icy blue, and then that's going to go on the crystal heart pendant. Perfect. And then with the anklet, what do you think of that one? Would you like to have a pearl on there as well? bright red. So should we go for a cranberry? And then swap a pickle. But just let me know, what do you think to that red there? Perfect for that one. Okay, so then the remaining two, which is the pickle and the raspberry, are you happy with those two as your loose pals, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Pink into Perline. Bless you. That's extremely kind of you, Chrissy. And then you'd like to swap the last one for a grass green, and then you would like to have the grass green as your loose pearl. So that one there, just confirm if you're happy with that one. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, well, I'm going to bring you back up and then let me pop this on here. Well, thank you for the gifted pearl into Perline. I'm sure whoever receives that is going to be very, very grateful. And then, Chrissy, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And then that's safe up there for you. Perfect. And then up next today is Jeanette Pack. Jeanette Pack, are you here? Chrissy, you're very, very welcome. Jeanette, hello. You also have a turtle, and we'll start with that. Which coloured turtle would you like to have? You would like to have the yellow. Okay, and the yellow is this guy, which again just collected the blue tack. Okay. So your yellow is number 9. So I just put the baby there as well. So number 9 for you. And you have got An anklet. This anklet, oh, I love this colour. It's like a light turquoisey, like almost a mint. I'd take it back to turquoise. It's like a mint greeny colour anklet. Now this anklet can be worn as obviously a bracelet, just depending on the size. And then you've got these different shades of like a greeny blue mint bead stones on here. So it comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery Jeanette. What do you think with this one? If you're happy, here's yours. If you're not happy, I can of course go for a lucky dip. You like it. Does that mean that you're happy to keep him? Yes, perfect. So that means you've got 8 openings altogether. What 8 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like. Four and 4. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? 1, 2, 3, 4. And in the sand, are you happy, 1, 2, 3, if I mix them all together, or would you like me to keep them separate? So you did just have a pearl that was gifted forward for you, so I'll start with that one. Then we'll do your egg pop and then your oyster for you. So you do have the raspberry as your gifted pearl here. Okay, so with your egg pop, good luck. 2 pearls in your first one. You've got a Cinderella and a slightly darker purple frost. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. We've got an autumn peach, a lighter Cinderella again. Actually, this one's more sky blue, sorry, so sky blue. And then a bridal white. Yep, I've got the one from the last live as well. I'll add it on at the end. That's absolutely fine. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. It's a pickle green. A brighter purple frost this time. A mustard yellow. And a lighter autumn peach. And then the last egg pop. You've got 2 pearls in this one, and we've got another Cinderella and then a lavender. Okay, so they're your gifted pearls and your egg pop pearl. and then with your oysters. So oyster number 1. One set of shells, donate the rest. Okay. So first oyster, you are twinning. Twinning with raspberry twins. Oh, much bluer than you thought it would be. Oh, is that a bad thing? I have always sort of said that it's definitely blue. It just comes across white on the screen. But yeah, they are. Are they too bright of a blue to be called sky blue? I still think they're quite light, but yeah, they are. I have always sort of said they're definitely blue. It's just they don't always show it. Right, your next oyster I'm going to keep the shell for, unless it breaks, and then we'll keep another one for you. So your next oyster. Slight double pop. And you are twinning. Twinning with autumn peach pals. Okay, so I'm going to clean these shells up for you, but if I just bring you across so you can have a look at your pals, and then I'll just clean this up for you as well. Okay, then your next oyster. Slight double pop there. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. And you have triples. 3 pals in that one. Okay, so you've got a Cinderella blue, a blush pink, and a little baby dove grey. He is smaller. I'm guessing he's, where's my pal measurer? I'm guessing he's going to be, so he's not a 4.5, not a 5. Yep, he's a 5.5. Oh, he's a little baby dove grey there. And then your last oyster. Slight double pop. And you are twinning for a third time. And twinning with autumn peach twins. So the second time of autumn peach twins here. Jeanette, what do you think to all of these? Let me get you the pearl from Wednesday as well. Take the staple out. Okay, so pearl from Wednesday I'll pop in there. And then if you're happy with these, Jeanette, I'll need to know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so it's going to be completely up to you. Just wrapping up your shells and then I'll go through everything. Okay, so raspberry twins, autumn peach twins, and then a second set of autumn peach twins. Pickle green, dark purple frost, bright purple frost, lavender. Cinderella blues, no, this one's a sky blue, then Cinderella blue, sky blue, Cinderella blue, Cinderella blue. Raspberry, blush pink, and then that's kind of like a watermelon-y shade, so really it should be here. 2 autumn peaches and a watermelon. You've got the bridal white, dove grey, and the mustard yellow. What do you think? What would you like to do? Autumn peach on the earrings. So first set of autumn peaches, is that okay? Can we have a purple? So when you say a purple pink for the bracelet, do you mean a purple and a pink? I don't have two-tonal purple pinks. The closest would be possibly the lavenders, like you've got the lavender there on the end of the purple line. Oh, a purple and a pink on the bracelet. Okay, so I would need to invoice you for the additional pearl on there because it comes with 1 pearl on the bracelet. So is it the middle purple in the line with the pink? So this one and this one, these two on the bracelet, is that right? the other pink. Okay, so these two on the bracelet, perfect. Okay, and then swap the pickle for a TARDIS blue. Yep, so TARDIS blue. And then you'd like the TARDIS blue on the Celtic cross pendant. TARDIS blues on there. Brilliant. So I've got one more item of jewellery to choose for, and then of course the anklet as well, if you would like to have a pearl on the anklet. Again, you don't have to have a pearl on the anklet if you don't want to, but the option is definitely there. I don't have any indigos at the moment available for my swaps, so I mean, I'm happy to pop you on a waiting list, but I don't know how long that wait is going to be. I already do have somebody on there as well, so you wouldn't be the first person waiting, if that makes sense. So yeah, if you're happy to wait, I can do so. If you prefer not to wait, is there a different colour that you would like to have? With the mint, so of course you've got the Cinderella there already, the icy blue, like this one. I've got midnight blue, but that's quite dark. So yeah, I think we've got the Cinderella or the icy blue. Oh, I do have sky blue as well, but you've got the sky blue there, the second one in. You'd like to have the icy blue for the last one in the blue line. Perfect. And then it's that icy blue on the anklet. Okay. And then I've got one more item to pick the colour for then, Jeanette. You'd like to swap in a coral. Put one of the first whiter colours at the bottom. And then that's going to go on the other pendant. Perfect. So then that's all of the jewellery chosen for there. So it will be with the remaining pearls here. Jeanette, are you happy with all of these as your loose pearls? Or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? one of the blues for a purple frost. Yeah. The pink below the blues. So this one here you'd like to gift into Perline. Bless your heart, very kind of you. And I'm sure whoever receives that is going to be very, very happy. So then, are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make, Jeanette? Just going to refresh my comments to make sure I'm not missing anything. As always, if anybody sees a comment and I'm not sort of replying, please comment on it because it will bring it forward so I can see as well. Thank you, Emma. I don't have one to match that Valerie, that tiny one. Yeah, tiny ones are not the norm in my pals. I mean, they're gorgeous, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I just already know I wouldn't have one to match. Oh, excuse me. Jeanette, are you still here? Okay, so the remaining pearls here, my lovely, are you happy with these, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? The rest you're happy with as your loose pals? Perfect. Okay, so let me bring you back up here. I've wrapped up that one shell, but thank you for the donation with the other shells. I do appreciate that there. And then Jeanette, the invoice for the extra pearl on the bracelet, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. And then that does bring us to the end of the live for today. It's good to be back, and thank you everybody for joining in and for watching, commenting and supporting. I really, really do appreciate it. Next live is on Friday evening. We'll be live from 8 p.m. BST on Friday. We're fully booked for this week now, so fully booked Friday and Sunday. Still do have spaces. We're about half booked on Tuesday 15th, I think it is. Yeah, Tuesday 15th, about half booked on that day. So if you would like to order, do keep in mind you'll be booking in for sort of next week onwards. But yeah, I hope you have a brilliant rest of your week, and I'll see you on Friday evening. Take care. Bye.